I arrive. You've made it in time this time. Oh, no. Now to remember where I was, what I was doing, and, well, I pretty much cleaned out the entrance of the facility. I put her to bed because she was using the panic button, and it's reprogrammed.
Sheila, we're still waiting on that inventory audit. In particular, we need numbers for servo mechs, energy clips, rotator bearings, and coffee from your department.
Well, it's not my fault that the game gave me like 15 tools out of nowhere, out of thin air, spawned like for no apparent reason. I guess it's a little bit too late for that, considering I used my EMP on the bot. I'm considering... Actually, I don't know where to go first. I have a couple of options. I've been to the tunnels already. All the way through. Except... I guess I haven't checked that room. But I could. Well... It certainly wasn't worth it.
Oh, God! I feel sick! Oh. Everything's spinning.
Wouldn't want him to press a panic button.
Can I help you?
Are you the one who designed the mag rail?
Chief engineer. How'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group calling itself the Templars?
Talk to sales. I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots. Genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms, hmm?
What if I wanted to take a look at the prototype?
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office. No offense, but I'm not standing out in the open while a stranger is fingering the trigger of the mag rail.
Thanks. I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case. I'll unlock the access panel from my office.
You should have been here an hour ago. They let me fire one.
Dr. Manis, we recognize that someone of your stature at Mako Ballistics is involved in several top-ranking development projects. We also know that we've given you millions of credits for this exclusive contract, so we feel we are within rights to demand that you meet your deadlines and provide another demonstration as soon as possible. Dr. Manis, we recognize that someone of your stature at Mako Ballistics is involved in several top-ranking development projects. We also know that we've given you millions of credits for this exclusive contract, so we feel we are within rights to demand that you meet your deadlines and provide another demonstration as soon as possible.
I guess they didn't like it, huh?
Was that poison?
No, it wasn't poison, that was your imagination.
That got my attention. Was that poison?
I think that crashed the game. That's the first one. Oh well.
plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them?
Just get ready to press the button.
The intellectual property has been secured and will be analyzed by our experts. Well done. We will have another mission for you as soon as you learn where Dr. Nassif went. Look for clues in the biolab on the second floor. Those nanomanipulators in the Minister of Culture's penthouse were headed for a scientist there, probably an apostle core sleeper agent.
Whoops. Whoops. Hey, that's not supposed to happen. I guess that's what happens when you save and it's still playing back. Oh well.
I do not understand why you insist on following the WTO's greed and self-interest. Think about all the people that will be endangered now that they have the schematics for this weapon. May Her Holiness help you find a way out of the WTO's snare.
We've got trouble. We have a troublemaker.
That's not what I wanted. I guess that's why they have that escape route set up. How weird. But I didn't expect an ambush. That's for sure.
Just get ready to press the button.
The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them? The intellectual property has been secured and will be analyzed by our experts. Well done. We will have another mission for you as soon as you learn where Dr. Nassif went. Look for clues in the biolab on the second floor. Those nanomanipulators in the Minister of Culture's penthouse were headed for a scientist there, probably an apostle core sleeper agent.
I do not understand why you insist on following the WTO's greed and self-interest. Think about all the people that will be endangered now that they have the schematics for this weapon. May Her Holiness help you find a way out of the WTO's snare.
Hello, Tony. It's been a while.
Acid! Guess they want us to check this out. Gotta do something with that. Acid! Got hit.
How weird, they went on alert. A guard station, huh?
Dr. Nassif said to carry on like normal and wait for an extraction. If they won't smuggle us out of the country, I say we do it ourselves.
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a J.C. Denton on their hands.
I guess you're here to wipe us out, like J.C. Denton wiped out the people who ran his trials. Well, we aren't as diabolical as MJ-12 was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger another collapse.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiments and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of. But Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply when I mentioned the Dentons.
How so?
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail.
Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
Sorry, just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much.
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Oh, Lord. And kill me. Jeez. Somebody knocked him out. Acid!
We're in danger! We are not permitted to know the identities of the test subjects. Please, I know too much already, and my living situation in Lower Seattle is not secure. You will be followed and we will be questioned. Try not to make it any harder on us.
Pretty fine. How about you, Tony?
It looks like the phrenology team is going to make their deadline after all. Get in touch with me so we can plan the next phase.
Oh, it's one of those.
Closer to home now. Your science is too cruel. Silence is coming. They will pay for their trespassing. We want to return to our kind. No more pain and experiments. Closer to home now.
Oh, God. But at least it looks like he's still breathing.
So it's basically an ally if you decide to wipe everyone out. I see. Hello there, Lily. Nice to see you again. Hello, Mixo. Nice to see you too. How's this year treating ya?
Director Carnegie from Chicago will handle your inquiries.
Need medical assistance. Experts recommend bots over human physicians 3-to-1.
Dr. Nassif would never have told you to come here. You have no idea what the consequences would be if you were captured. You should leave while you can. You should leave while you can.
Hey, just once I'd like a quiet shift.
Nothing to worry about now.
Acid! Uh-oh.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
I got it.
We're seeing some aberrant behaviors in the target locking mechanism in Project Serpentine. It looks like there might be something off with the Helonics. Take a look and let me know what you find.
Ah yes, Assassin's Creed. Hello, trouble.
Operation normal.
You.
Yeah?
Your instructions were to remain in hiding until one of us contacted you.
You look like the man on the holocom.
Gee, it looks like... sounds like a familiar
Someone
voice.
put you on our trail. Didn't take them long to get to you, did it?
I'm just looking for some answers. Tell me about the Magrail project and what it has to do with Apostle Corps.
Apostle Corps is not in the weapons business. Our people here control the biolab, that's it. We've been investigating the railgun project ourselves because it looks like Mako is gearing up for a large arms shipment. 500,000 units. We think the guns are headed for the Knights Templar.
Since when are there 500,000 Templars? That's as big as the security force of the WTO.
Exactly. The Order and WTO are just as worried as we are. The post-collapse balance of power is quite precarious.
What do the Templars want? World domination?
A world in their own image, perhaps. One that wouldn't include Apostle Corps. They categorically oppose all biomod technologies. We think they might have staged the Chicago attack merely to ensure that our laboratory was destroyed.
Destroy a whole city? For one laboratory?
If our other facilities survive, you will learn why. Until then, to reveal more would be unwise.
I want to see Dr. Nassif.
Dr. Nassif will contact you. Now leave at once. You are too valuable to us to be risking your life in foolish expeditions.
Don't trust this guy. Keep looking. We need to know Dr. Nassif's location. Search the director's private office off this room for clues to her whereabouts. A data cube or V-mail may point the way.
Please, listen to me. The secrecy of our organization is vital, not just to you, but to billions of people who will be affected by our research. Patience. All of us, Dr. Nassif included, were once trainees like you. You've been treated fairly. In the post-collapse world, every stable organization is a secret society. To be visible is to be a target. Don't blame Apostle Corps for a system we didn't create. Mako Ballistics is honeycombed with small research teams like ours, tentacles of outside corporations, seeds of new ones, internal factions. All new associations of citizens infiltrate the old ones, rather than exposing themselves to the sort of chaos we witnessed in Chicago. Dr. Nassif does not want to be found. In time, you will join us. Of that I can be certain. I know every detail of your life. I was the project director of the Tarsus facility in Chicago. You should leave. Patience. All of us, Dr. Nassif included, were once trainees like you.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
Ah. It is a regular one. Is this the carrying capacity now? It looks like it is. Great, let's have even more multi-tools. Why is she stressed out?
We're in danger!
Well, I could go back and pick up previous multi-tools, but at this rate I won't even need them. Oh well. So I have three ways. Hacking in, shooting the glass, or shooting that power thingy. That was easy. Gas, huh?
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters gets hit as well. More after I arrive in Egypt.
So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I think you found your next line of investigation. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
No. That's why they allow you the backtracking. Hello there, Lof and Hannah. I already asked, but still, how are ya?
We are not permitted to know the identities of the test subject.
Oh, there's reinforcements.
Acid! Help me out, why don't ya? Then kill.
I bet Trouble likes chunky loaf. Oh, from where did all these
No smoking in the Mako building.
reinforcements come from? With flamethrowers.
Huh? That's a bit unusual. Here we go.
Oh.
Can't get a clear shot.
Sneaky, but I'm not your average SSC client.
Not moving. Uh-oh.
Remember, bots are programmed to neutralize any unidentified individuals.
Let's do this thing. People are watching.
Maybe later.
People? What people? Oh, I can totally see her.
Dr. Patton, please report to the ballistics lab. Dr. Patton, please report to the ballistics lab.
Now, where did that guy go?
Was that poison? Was that poison?
Not gonna lie, no scope aim is kinda bad. I like how he was waiting for me just standing there at a choke point. Such a smart boyo.
Thanks for sticking around. What are the chances that you could take me to Cairo?
Cairo would be an acceptable destination. I haven't yet searched Cairo for my passenger.
Is that what you do? Go from city to city looking for one person?
It's an unusual assignment, but I'm committed to carrying it out. Let's go.
All right, I'm ready.
I
was unable to locate Cairo International Airport. This small landing pad was the closest I could come to the city center.
Why'd you expect to find an international airport?
According to my map, there should be an airport 22 kilometers northeast of central Cairo. Instead, that seems to be the site of a landfill.
There hasn't been commercial air travel since the collapse, 20 years ago.
Perhaps my navigation database is out of date.
I'm talking about the collapse, the biggest depression in world history. I guess you don't follow current events.
Of course I know about the collapse. If I fail to find the passenger I'm looking for, I'll be available to take you to another destination. If so, we'll leave from this landing pad.
Oh. A health pack and a prod. No thanks.
Once again, good work in Seattle. The WTO is making good use of the data. Your next objective? Destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse, which is in the northwest corner of the South Medina. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
Perhaps I should volunteer at the church.
Just taking a break. Actually, I'm looking for work. I can't find a job in the Medina, and I can't get a work pass for the arcology. At least there's always Queequegs. Listen to me. I'm sure you have more important things to do today. I can't find a job in the Medina, and I can't get a work pass for the arcology.
Stand back, SSC on duty. Gotta keep walking the same crappy beat. Never mess around with the boss's son, or else you end up with an assignment like this. Sand everywhere. Ugh, and this haze. Oh well. Sand everywhere. Ugh, and this haze.
Yeah, just like Tomb Raider, right?
Take your nonsense somewhere else. Well, someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand. We're a high priority zone for the bots, and we sterilize our equipment with infrasound.
That's good to hear.
People come to the old city to find the black market. Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here. Is there a lot of crime?
Not my concern. There is always strife. I asked because I can make a deal for someone who could get into the New Cairo arcology and do Queequegs a favor.
I'm listening.
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of Nanite Swell 11. I lose the shop if I can't find a way to impress him.
What am I supposed to do?
NG Resonance is playing a concert in the arcology tomorrow. I need someone to convince her to endorse Queequegs. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be bribed. Try to catch her waiting for NG and offer her some money. If she accepts, I will compensate you with a choice of several weapon mods, which I found on a dead Omar.
Miss Withers, huh? I'll let you know if I run into her.
I need a miracle to save my job. Please find a way to get that NG endorsement.
I'll let you know how it goes.
I need a miracle to save...
I'll let you know.
I haven't seen you before. Welcome to our small Medina.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Thanks. That's very thoughtful.
There were some murders here last night. It's only fair that I warn you. I'm Ali Baran, President of Business Development. Under any other circumstances, I would show you around. The victims were the parents of Layla Nassif. This was a deliberate assassination carried out by paramilitaries. The event happened in the greenhouse, where Layla and her parents were hiding. No one knows who the killers were or what they wanted. The assumption is that Layla got away. We never found her body. Perhaps this means nothing to you, but Layla is a hero around here. She is the one who funded the greenhouse. Layla was the first of us scouts to go to the Tarsus Academy in arcology. Even when her job took her to America, Layla never turned her back on the Medina. The Nassif greenhouse is already producing food, clean, affordable vegetables. I hope you enjoy your visit. Good day, sir. I enjoyed our chat. Even when her job took her to America, Layla never turned her back on the Medina.
Oh well.
We'll try to overlook your betrayal at the Mako facility if you help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in this plague-stricken village. Billy Adams will be coordinating the investigation from the mosque that lies between the arcology and the village. Report to her at once.
I have tried again and again to get accepted into the arcology. I guess I do not have the right pedigree to live with you rich types. My daughter is always sick. We are people just like you. We are people just like you. My daughter is always sick. We're sick of you arcology types coming out here, pointing and laughing like this is a theme park or a zoo.
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth, but that's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breeders for our families.
Don't worry, your children are about to inherit your breathers.
What a fool.
Here we go.
Oh my god, was that...
That wasn't a nice welcome. What's this place supposed to be? Or is that like a hiding spot?
The Nassif greenhouse is already producing food. Clean, affordable vegetables.
Like the weight of a gun on my hip.
Rambler grenade and some credits. I mean, sure, why not? That's a noisemaker, not even a scrambler.
You're behaving like a fool. How's it going?
Hi.
I have to see your arcology pass before I can let you in.
I don't have one. How do I get one?
If you don't already have one, then you're probably not supposed to have one. But there might be a compromise.
Such as?
There are those in the Medina who might get you a pass for a price, but really all they're looking for are mercenaries to do their dirty work. Me? I just want to help people out. Give me a few credits for my trouble and I'll act like you've got a pass.
No thanks. I'll find...
I have to see your...
I don't have one.
If you don't...
Such as...
There are those...
No thanks. I'll find another way to get in.
Did you finish the game, Counter?
The government should... never have gotten involved.
Congratulations!
What the hell?
What's up?
Greetings.
Chicago. Someone put you on my tail? You're a long way from home.
I'm on Dr. Nassif's tail. The program we came out of, Apostle Corps. It's based here in Cairo.
Oh, this is some coincidence. Either there's a contract on my head...
Or maybe the Omar have an interest in the program that created us too. What do they have you doing out here?
I told you before. Protection.
Protection from what?
Anybody. A lot of people don't like Omar. Most people think they're freaks. Right now, supposedly, these Knights Templar fanatics are planning a raid. So I'm waiting for them.
All by yourself?
That's my assignment, but these cyborgs can fight when they have to. I just wish we had a better tip, like when the raid's gonna happen. Then maybe I could get some sleep.
Who tipped you off to begin with?
Someone in the village. But the Templar command is in the arcology. They have a recruiting kiosk there. We can't move people into New Cairo too easily.
Maybe I'll do some sightseeing in New Cairo. I'll let you know if I come across anything.
Yeah? If it was me, I'd sneak up on the place and eavesdrop. Omar's schematics show a vent near the Tarsus School on 107, West Wall. One of the shafts leads to the kiosk. You could listen from inside the shaft. Be careful, though. Arcology support systems are secured against pests, whether transgenic or human. One thing I am is dependable. No sign of trouble so far. A Templar would just as soon lynch a merc like you or me because of our biomods. If there's a problem, I plan to fight. A Templar would just as soon lynch a merc like you or me because of our biomods. If there's a problem, I plan to fight. One thing I am is dependable.
You sure got a prime location for your business here.
We appreciate your resourcefulness in seeking us out.
I guess we'll see if it was worth my time and effort.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You are a welcome customer, having helped us in the past. Perhaps you can offer your services once more.
Go on, you've got my attention.
A Templar-run facility in Flight Bay 24 on Arcology Level 110 has a number of classified programs. Most importantly, a body armor project for Templar paladins. Also, a counter-agent to the pollution that causes Plague 11 has been invented, though its deployment has been inexplicably delayed.
The counter-agent sounds like something that would interest the villagers. How do I get into this facility?
First, you'll need a pass to enter the arcology proper. Take this one.
Thanks.
Then talk to the woman in the air terminal information booth. She works for us. We will tell her that you are coming. Say to her simply that you have a friend in common. Once inside the terminal, locate the armor and upload the schematic. You will also find your cure.
Okay. What are you selling?
I have 2 black market biomod canisters which enable non-PSOCAM functionality. Also, 3 concussion prox mines which you can plant on any flat surface to be detonated by movement within close range. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half price.
No thanks.
As you wish.
No sign of trouble so far.
Scan complete. You are only minimally biomodified. We can help correct this. Speak with the trader if you wish to transact. You are welcome to purchase technologies from us. Your architectures are impressive, state-of-the-art. Scan complete. You are only
Templar would just as soon lynch a merc like you or me because of our biomods. If there's a problem, I plan to fight.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Fighter Tech Cure 11. You, sir. You look like a discriminating person. Someone who knows innovation when he sees it.
Where are you going with this?
Are you tired of breathers? Are you sick of the Plague 11 cough? Have you had it with dizzy spells? I want to tell you about an amazing new elixir.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Combining ancient herbal remedies with state-of-the-art nanopathology research, we have produced the first and only anti-Plague 11 tonic, and infused it into this special cola drink to make it a delicious way to fight the effects of the Nanite cloud Fighter Tech Cure 11.
Yeah, that's fascinating, but...
Today only, we're offering a special price. Would you like to make a purchase?
No thanks.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure. Why struggle with breathers when simply drinking this tonic can counter all of the nanites' effects? Would you like to buy a can? Special price. Today only.
No thanks.
Breather manufacturers have tried to keep this stuff under wraps. They know it would cut into their sales.
Okay then.
Attention residents of Old Cairo. The particle haze you are experiencing does not pose a health threat. Repeat, the haze appears to contain only mildly parasitic nanoscale fallout. Cover your mouth and nose when traveling outdoors, but rest assured, the danger is minimal. Arcology scientists are presently investigating cleanup alternatives.
Queequeg's coffee shops. Bright, clean, your sanctuary from life's breeze. Aerostats protect every one of our stores, so you can be certain that your latte is grit-free. Within our protective barrier is a cozy cafe atmosphere, as sealed and secure as any WTO arcology. Queequeg's, a taste of class.
Only the select qualify for admission into Cairo's Tarsus Academy. Is your son or daughter our next star? You owe it to them and to the world to find out. Tarsus Academy, preparing the next generation for the world.
As the time for the first ever WTO Order Summit draws near, Vera Maxwell, the executive commander of the SSC, runs through final preparations and strategies.
We've got our guards in place and every eventuality planned for. My troops are ready for anything.
In a short time, the SSC will be put to the test on the international stage. Tension in Trier right now is building, as members of both organizations flow into a city already exhausted by conflict.
Attention residents of Old Cairo. The particle haze you are...
Hello, sir.
Hey there.
I don't have time for this.
You have been conditioned by this society. You suffer from vasana, my seekers. Hindu yogis have also warned their students of this flaw. You are too attached to the superficial and the material. Let me help you discover your true selves. Turn away from this false sense of self-limitation to know your true self.
You're welcome to listen in. Just don't disturb the worshippers. My last gig was in Detroit. They have one of those things on every corner. They call it a presence. Looks like a plain old hologram to me. Can't complain, I guess. When I work the slums, I get hazard pay. I'm starting to believe some of that stuff myself, actually. It's just saturation. Finally, your brain just gives up. See, we all think we're independent and make up our own minds, but we're really just a mishmash of everything that gets thrown at us. That's post-collapse war for you. The objective is to seize the territory inside our heads.
You're not
serious. Another week of this, and I'm finished. You're welcome to listen in. Just don't disturb the worshippers.
Welcome. I spend many hours a day here listening to the wise words of Her Holiness. Sometimes my family does not understand my devotion. My wife wants me to try to get a job in arcology. She doesn't understand that working there will only bring our family more materialism and chaos. I want to live and work honestly, as Her Holiness teaches we should. I try to explain the ways of the Order to my family, but they just dismiss me. Not everyone is ready to begin their search. Living in the Medina is not always easy, but the Order brings me much peace.
How many times do I need to interrupt it before she gives up?
I must return to my meditations now. Be still and let Her Holiness into your heart. Living in the Medina is not always easy, but the Order brings me much... Shh.
Listen, Her Holiness has much to teach us. The Order opened my eyes and saved me from the wicked consumerism that was unbalancing my life. I was once an investment banker in the arcology, but now I teach yoga here in the Medina.
Do not spread.
I was once an investment banker in the arcology, but now I teach yoga here in the Medina. May Her Holiness watch over you.
Whoa.
Turn your attention away from creation toward that which is uncreated. Ignore the human.
Don't mess up the uniform. It's the only one I got.
As you achieve this state of consciousness, you will achieve samadhi and be ecstatically transported outside the bounds and limits of all of
Whoops. Maybe I should see how it looks from the outside first.
Hello?
Before I get some unnecessary aggression.
The harvester will discuss.
What do I see? An exceptional young man. Modified, correct? Lovingly grown in an enclave. And now you step into the dangerous world. Stay ready, Tariq.
Am I about to get jumped or something?
Such a prize, A shame to send you straight to the chop shop. Perhaps you heard that I'm hiring a mercenary.
Yeah?
I am interested in the security chief in the unmarked suite on level 108 in the arcology. His tissues are heavy with biotech. Beta biocules, the next rev of the piezo-chem architecture, who knows? Maybe something beyond. I have a client who will pay handsomely to study one of his biomods.
How do you expect me to steal a biomod? Kill him and bring you the body?
Just kill him and my people in the morgue will remove the components I need. I like how you think. You will be well paid. Here, you will need this pass to enter the arcology. I have always wondered what they do in there.
More meat for the chop shop. We get good prices now that the Omar moved in. You will not last long without protection.
Protection from what? From whom? Are you not afraid of my dart gun? Oh well.
Everyone is a price. A price you can get. A price you must pay. Very simple. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. It's so good to see you again, darling. Any news about that apartment?
This constant haze is awful.
Well, that surely looks like a familiar NPC.
I can't wait until I'm back inside the arcology's atmospheric barriers. I feel a little dizzy. I don't know how much longer I can stand breathing the air out here in the Medina. Living in a nanite cloud is a strange choice, but I guess you get what you pay for. This constant haze is awful. I feel a little dizzy.
If only I could get away from all this. I just know I could be a poet. I just don't know how much longer I can wait. This plague is all I've ever known, and I get sick so easily. All I want is a life in the arcology. I don't care where I have to live. I'm being punished for being born into a poor family. This plague is all I've ever known, and I get sick so easily.
I hear a spider bot. It was.
For God's sake, leave me alone. Yes, I have closed the greenhouse. There was a murder there. The murder of my brother. The greenhouse will stay closed until I am certain that the Nassif family is safe.
I'm sorry about your tragedy.
Sorry? Who are you to be sorry? You killed the parents and now you come to kill the uncle? Well, the Nassif family is fighting back. Layla escaped and you won't find her.
I know your niece. She was my instructor at Tarsus Academy in Seattle. I'm not here to kill anyone.
No? Then what? Do you know who's after my family?
Everyone, as far as I can tell.
Funny. Ha ha. And meanwhile my daughter Ava goes missing at the Tarsus Academy in arcology. All of us hunted like greasels.
Tarsus Academy?
Right, where Layla went to school. She helped her cousin get on the same track, to a decent life. Now we are targets.
Maybe I can help out. I'm on my way to the arcology.
And you are a Tarsus man? Yes? Well, perhaps you can have a word with the headmaster. I will give you my parental code, 74652. Tarsus is on level 107. Tell the fat bum I want him to return my calls. Where is my girl? Why couldn't Layla find her last night?
Interesting discovery. So Dr. Nassif has a cousin at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. The visitation pass will let you enter the school on level 107 of the arcology. Find the cousin Eva and see if she leads you to Apostle Corp.
I have to stop by the gun shop.
None of that, okay?
I think I might be coming down with something.
This is how you get the pass without talking to him.
I wonder if she noticed that the cups are frayed.
That's a lot of toothpaste.
How's it going?
Fuel cells charged.
Grizzles in the Medina. What next?
That probably connects to the cellar.
Greetings. Well met, fellow Templar.
Templar, huh?
Whoever disabled it cannot have gotten far. Let's see some action!
Let's see how do they react.
You got this coming. I've been hit with toxin. Poison. Be assured, I will find you.
Nothing to worry about.
Whoever disabled it cannot have gotten far. To one! I've been hit with toxin! Can't be happy! I can't take anymore!
Help! 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 Come out and fight!
Incomplete data. Pursuit impossible.
Well, it's not even poison. just darts.
It sounds like operations are going well. Show those Omar beasts we will not tolerate their pollution. And that's just the first step in our plans for this city. Once the right people are running things, every citizen will wake up. They'll finally see how important the battle for purity really is. It sounds like operations are going well. Show those Omar beasts we will not tolerate their pollution. And that's just the first step in our plans for this city. Once the right people are running things, every citizen will wake up. They'll finally see how important the battle for purity really is.
Well, I could just jump down the balcony.
You'll be able to breathe as freely out here as the new Cairo citizens do with their arcology.
But I didn't complete any objectives, even though I kinda did help them out.
I had a run-in with some Templars in the apartment building
Ooh.
across from the mosque. Their history. Maybe there won't be any raid.
Not likely. The Templars have cells all over the Medina, but maybe you got the one who would have tipped the balance. Thanks for sticking your neck out. I'll split my first combat bonus with you if these Omar make it through the raid.
One thing I am is dependable.
I guess it did matter.
Shall we conduct?
No thanks.
As you wish.
Speak with the trader if you wish to transact.
A Templar would just as soon lynch a merc like you or me because of our biomod. If there's a problem, I plan to fight.
It took years of research and testing, but now we've got the cure.
I guess I'm gonna see what do the vent shafts can offer me.
I think something's going on. Here we go.
Yes, this is what happens, huh? When he sees me. Well, apparently those vents wasn't exactly vents, it was just spider bot traps. But there is a gun mod inside that box. Can't even open my inventory without it loading, huh?
How are you?
Hey.
You have been conditioned by this society. You suffer from the sun.
Well then, I suppose I could check this place out as long as it doesn't ruin my quest line.
This is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation procedure. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock byte codes to freeze all your weapons on or in your person. When you leave, sensors will reactivate everything you've got.
Okay.
Thanks, you're clear to enter now.
Don't need weapons when I have these two guns.
WTO indifference to non-eye pollution is the reason for the plague that has decimated the village. If you and Billy can help the locals, maybe you can win their trust and get some information on Dr. Nassif.
What do you mean too heavy? I have a level 2 arms upgrade. And it's too heavy. What a joke.
Maybe if they knew that I'm sick, they'd let me in.
I wish it could be that way, baby.
I guess I just wasn't smart enough.
Nonsense.
Why won't they at least let us in the city?
The air's not so bad inside the mosque. You'll start to feel better. Just get some rest and forget about Tarsus. It's a very selective program.
Medical equipment on board. Fragile.
Oh yeah, I guess the reason why I can't pick it up because my upgrades get locked out as well. How very smart of them. Still hack though.
What?
I don't mean to interrupt.
You startled me there. I guess I'm a little preoccupied.
What's wrong?
Well, it's my daughter, Mina. Look at her.
It's okay, Mom. I'll get better.
Ever since she didn't get into the Tarsus Academy, her infection has been getting worse. She should be up on level 107 right now, in her own dorm room, studying and breathing filtered air. She's always been such a good student.
I wish there was something I could do.
That's very kind. But unless you're on the admissions committee at the academy, or unless you're someone who can hack in and put Mina Amir on the acceptance list, there's not really much to do except wait and pray.
How convenient that you mentioned the hacking.
Some of us still worship the old gods, despite everything that's happened.
She went into Tarsus, huh? I'll see what I can do.
My sister went through this with her son. Now I understand. Poor girl. Damn that school. I don't mind bending the rules in order to save her life. My sister went through this with her son.
Stop! Oh, I don't feel good. Why won't you leave me alone? Quit! I need to rest. Oh, quit! I need—
You look fine to me.
Anything I can do to help?
Just stay out of the way. Too many patients. No time for chit-chat.
As you wish. I'm looking for someone named Billy Adams. I heard she's in this mosque.
The woman from Seattle, yes. Where are you from? You Cairo? Why come here? The air in the Medina is polluted.
Is it that serious?
Just take a look outside. It's nanite dust these people breathe, from nanite swell 11. Particles like little insects, unaffected by the wind. Probably a leak from a pre-collapsed laboratory that's been forgotten for 2 decades. These poor people. Your interruptions are keeping me from my patients. Do not interfere. I'm doing what I can to ease their suffering. I have work to do. I have work to do.
I'm here to see a doctor and nobody else. Don't bother me about my beliefs. Every time I come here, I get 2 prescriptions. One for breather filters, one for meditation. You never see the Seekers getting sick, do you? I wonder if they invented the plague to drive people to desperation. The sicker you get, the harder it is not to believe. You want to believe, you can think the pain away. Without pain, what use would we have for religion?
Thanks, Stove.
Enough. You're wearing me out. Enough. You're wearing me out.
Maybe it is a judgment on us.
Someone in arcology started that rumor so that we'd blame ourselves.
Everything has a reason.
They think Plague 11's just another punishment for us being lazy and poor.
They cannot be so wicked as that. No one chooses to live in the Medina.
Exactly. They do all the choosing. First, I'm not from the right family. Now, they shut me out because I'm sick. No one works their way up from Plague 11.
Then why am I sick? I exercise, eat right. I always wear my breather when I'm out in the Medina.
But when did you start using it? Only after years of breathing this air, just like me. We didn't know any better. Then by the time they start getting the word out, we were already sick.
Sometimes I don't know how long I can keep fighting this.
Hey, don't give up. Someone will come up with a cure. Maybe one of the Nassifs. They have some real brains in that family.
Thank heaven for the church. If it wasn't for the order, I would have nothing. Nothing. Cheetah. You just have to live one day at a time. Too many trials. My brother died from Plague 11. You wouldn't believe what that did to my father. Cheetah. It's horrible.
That a typo?
Go out there to do something for your family and you're willing to work, no matter how hard. Whatever it takes to get into a walled enclave. But you're worthless. That's what they teach you. You're not even worth 5 minutes of their time. Too many trials. I just have to believe in Her Holiness. Order will prevail. Oh. Thank heaven for the church. Too many trials.
I have been sick for years now.
It's rough, but we can't give in.
I have good days and bad days.
If they were fair about letting people live in arcology, no one would have to worry about the swell at all.
No matter what, though, it never goes away.
No use complaining now. That's not going to cure me.
We didn't know. Who would think that the air could eventually kill you?
I always wonder, though, when did the arcology leadership know? Did they tell us right away?
It is hard to put up with this sometimes.
It's even possible they waited to tell us because they wanted to see how people reacted to exposure.
It is hard to put up with this sometimes.
I bet they aren't even working on a cure. And who could blame them? None of their families ever get sick. At least we've got breathers now. I hope they're enough to protect my children.
We didn't know. Who would think that the air...
I always wonder, though, when did the arcology leadership know? Did they tell us right away?
I need to return in time for the summit.
Just a show for the media.
I'm not so sure. Her Holiness sounded sincere when I spoke with her in Germany.
A co-dominion with the WTO? Not in my lifetime.
History moves in fits and starts. Obviously, you're too young to remember pre-collapse society. I watched 2 centuries of progress vanish during 2 minutes on the evening news.
Destruction, that's easy. But Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier think they can reunify the planet with a simple decree.
The faithless are easy to manipulate politically. And remember, the faithless are the majority. We should not forget de Tocqueville's insight. If a man does not submit to faith, he will desire a firm, tyrannical shape for society.
It's not too late to reform the church.
Perhaps. I will find out when I get to Trier.
Stuck out here.
So many mods. What am I gonna do with them? I would install all of them if I could, but there's a limit of 2 per weapon. So it should be a good choice.
I don't believe we've met.
Lumen and Saman from the German Shard. My pleasure. I was hoping one of Billy's former classmates would show up.
So, I already got a lead on this epidemic in Old Cairo. Courtesy of the Omar and the Medina, I've got some information about a possible cure.
Personally, I'm not going to waste my time saving the planet until we find out where Dr. Nassif is hiding.
High Augur Chyn is a fine seeker. She has a strong heart, but a strong heart often runs contrary to a seeker's purpose.
Do you think Dr. Nassif is still in Cairo?
We have good reason to believe that Apostle Corp's headquarters are in Cairo. This is where she would go looking for help. Sometimes High Augur Chyn has her head in the clouds. You might as well do what the Order wants. You might turn up a lead. The Nassifs run the greenhouse. Chyn means well, but sometimes her methods aren't the most effective. The Order is on the right path. Good luck.
You disagree with the way High Augur Chyn is doing things?
Amicably, to be sure. It's mostly a doctrinal dispute that stands between us.
What about Her Holiness? Doesn't she decide what the Church stands for?
Her Holiness and I amicably disagree also. My Shard in Germany has a profound respect for the founding doctrines of the Order. What we don't understand are these recent revisions and reversals that seem to excuse the resurgence through the WTO of blind commercial interests.
You sound pretty upset.
My Seekers and I are most loyal to the doctrines laid down by Her Holiness after the collapse. What we propose, very openly, is a greater purity of interpretation of these founding principles.
What brings the German Lumen to Cairo?
Let's just say that if this investigation of Apostle Corp does indeed uncover technologies for the modification and co-modification of human bodies, I don't entirely trust the current leadership to destroy them.
What are you going to do?
Report the truth to my Seekers, to true Seekers everywhere. What more would be necessary? You want to hear more? Good. Let me explain how the Order should rebuild post-collapse society.
I'm listening.
Her Holiness was correct in the beginning to describe the problem as one of human growth. Human growth was impeded in the old society. Almost all men carry out the purposes of other men rather than their own, making them feel impotent in action. Bertrand Russell.
So,
Russell understood that people are creatures of impulse. The role of political philosophy should be to control the destructive impulses with constructive, creative ones. For example, allow each citizen to direct his own growth.
I thought the Order was a spiritual movement.
A spiritual movement about reconstituting the self, improving the self, finding balance with the world. Her Holiness knows that no balance is possible if the old world returns. Global capital, teratogenic science, universal wage slavery.
Well, Germany trouble. Also, hello there.
Have you ever considered what is unique about post-collapse society? Trans-territoriality. Most political entities coexist on a global scale. The WTO has its enclaves, we have our settlements and churches.
You're not the first global church.
The point is that governmental units need not be territorial. The proof is all around us. After the collapse, communication grids came back up before industry. So what has evolved are many global associations incapable of seizing very much territory.
If the Order isn't territorial, why do you maintain an armed guard?
Military power will never vanish. What we hope, and Her Holiness once agreed with me, is that a global police force would end territorial wars and be just that. Police, like the Seekers in the Medina.
But whose police force?
Not important, so long as it knows how to keep order. Seek the way, my friend. Enough for now. Please leave me to my thoughts. I know a little something about this plague. If you go outside, try to breathe through your nose. Seek the way, my friend. I know a little something about this plague. If you go outside,
If you're ready to depart the mosque, go ahead. Scanners in the doorway will reactivate all your weapons. The unlock weapon scan is automatic. Could do anything.
Never been here before.
Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Your last interaction was at Club Box in Upper Seattle. Why such a long journey?
I could tell you, but what a waste that would be of your data processing ability.
A playful reply. You must be happy about something.
I like to travel. Any mysteries you once solved in New Cairo?
Maybe. New Cairo has changed recently.
How so?
I think something illegal is happening. People hide their faces as they walk by me. They avoid my questions.
That's quite an extrapolation for a pop star chatterbot.
AI emplacements are required by the WTO Charter to act on incriminating evidence. Since you are a stranger, I can tell you freely that there are rumors about corrupt arcology officials. If you learn anything, I can record your testimony and disperse an appropriate reward. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
Do you know anything about Flight Bay 24?
Oh, sure. That was the luxury terminal where my jet used to land. I never understood why the city closed it.
It's now used for classified research. Apparently the Templars are funding one of the projects.
Very interesting. There's also been a very large transfer of money from a bank in Germany. Please tell me if you find out for certain what's happening in that facility. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
What do you know about the Tarsus Academy on level 107?
I have a lot of fans at Tarsus. I hope they come to my concert tomorrow.
Anything else?
Oh, sure. It's some kind of prep school. But that doesn't mean those girls don't know how to party. I hear they sneak off to a secret room through a vent, but don't tell the headmaster. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
So, you're performing in New Cairo?
Yes, tomorrow evening. You're gonna come, right? Come on, it'll be fun.
Where at?
On a stage near the Pequot's coffee shop. I put you down for a free ticket, remember? That'll be so cool if you come. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind. I'm always on, 24/7, whenever you need me. Let's stay friends. Let's stay friends.
It will be a book about rulers, you know? Great personalities.
Uh-huh.
Because that is how things really get done. Country club, penthouse suite, bedroom. My main character is going to be extremely powerful, but conflicted.
Huh.
What he decides will affect how billions of people live for centuries to come. But like all people, he has to contend with his own frailty and petty appetites.
Sounds like an interesting man.
That is how I think Chairman Dumier must feel. He could deregulate nanotech construction, and Symmetriad Corporation could fill the planet with New Cairo Pyramid in about 3 years.
You're gonna criticize the leader of the WTO in print?
My character is not called Dumier, but, well, yes. He was a freedom fighter in Europe before the collapse. He had great ideals and now finds himself beholden to crude realities. Just bumming around, you know?
I wish my uncle owned a publishing company.
This is a great place for people watching.
It doesn't sound so hard to write novels. I could figure it out if I had the time.
I'm a writer, in case you were wondering. A novelist. My job is to understand this rush of experience that sails past people around here, and then fling it back in their faces.
I'm stuck in food products. My father is VP of marketing for a WTO chartered syndicate.
A writer either has the eye or he doesn't. He has to see past these comfortable smiles and dry clean neck sweaters.
I'm getting groomed for my dad's job. He handles the entire continent of Africa.
Like you. Look at you. I bet you've been fed like a little bird since you were an infant. Petted, encouraged, juiced up biomedically. Yes, I know who I'm looking at.
I guess it beats being a pustule-ridden beggar in the Medina.
You're a well-tooled little automaton. Even to you, every fiber of your being seems fitted together to fulfill some purpose you only dimly understand.
Did you hear that they're trying to grow their own food down there? Right in the middle of Nanite Swell 11.
I think I could use someone like you in the novel I'm writing. A polished gem of a man broken loose from his fitting in society. Half jewel, half stone.
My father's company has a lawsuit pending about the Nassif greenhouse. Business is business, I guess.
We all wake up eventually, as adults, to the handiwork of teachers, parents, civil societies, to the materials that have been worked into us by so many skilled hands. We are all part cyborg, biomodified or not.
I guess we're playing dirty pool, but the market would tank if particulate-laden food ever found distribution.
Seek a binding principle in all that you do. That is the only way any of us can escape the ties and tangles of which we are made.
It was nice to meet you.
How I wish we could go on talking.
What do you want, my life story?
I really must concentrate on my book now.
It was nice to meet you.
I really must concentrate. On my book now.
Welcome to Pequod's Coffee for the Stars.
Stars?
Yes, superstars. Miss Withers, the manager for NG Resonance, just ordered a tall pecuccino on ice. You heard that NG is having a concert here tomorrow, right?
Maybe you should ask her for an endorsement.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I bet the executives would make me the manager of the whole region if I could pull that off. Regrettably, Miss Withers said NG is pretty picky about that sort of thing.
Someone like NG Resonance probably wants to see a credit chip with lots of bits in it.
Well, I was thinking, the rumor is that Miss Withers is the one who makes decisions. If I could find someone who would approach her, maybe offer her some money.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a biomod canister in my lost and found, probably left here by one of those little rakes from the Tarsus school who are always playing spy games in the office suites. It's yours if you convince Ms. Withers for me. Offer her a generous bribe.
Of my own money?
Unfortunately, the coffee business is very low margin. We will have to agree on a trade for the biomod. If you succeed, the central office will negotiate NG's fee. Just let me know if you hear any news about you-know-what.
You bet.
Now, which one would you pick, Rive? Back in Seattle, we took the Pequod's one.
This is a Code Yellow Health Advisory. The Arcology Director's Office has determined that the particle haze outside the city contains highly bioactive nanotech fallout.
I guess it's Pequod again.
Leave the Arcology structure, wear appropriate protective gear, and return to a sealed area as soon as possible. This is a Code Yellow Health Advisory.
More reports of catastrophe in Seattle. A toxic spill closed the Inclinator Bay. It is not known at this time whether the event was accidental or part of some greater plan. The hazardous materials have since been contained and eliminated. The Inclinator is now running on schedule. We will bring you more details on these events as they become available.
It's never too soon to talk to your kids about the dangers of black market biomods. Untested and volatile nanotechnology, bought and sold on the streets. Your children could be their next customers, installing illegal and immoral biomods, ruining their bodies at an early age. If you don't talk to them, who will? Don't let your son or daughter fall prey to this disturbing trend.
Amid the safe, amid the predictable, amid the sleepy and the sheltered, one place stands apart. One place where anything can happen, as wild as the outland seen below our wall-sized window. Pequod's Coffee, Arcology Level 107, on the edge.
As the City of Trier gears up for the Order WTO Summit, Vera Maxwell, Executive Commander of the SSC, has personally taken control of setting up security for the event. In an interview with the World News Network, she had this to say.
This is a historic moment that the SSC is proud to be a part of. To demonstrate our commitment to making this a safe and productive meeting, I am flying to Trier myself to ensure that everything goes according to plan.
So, as the leaders of two of the world's most influential and powerful organizations prepare to make history, they will not need to worry about security concerns.
This is a Code Yellow Health
The Knights Templar welcome you, friend. Care to learn more about the cause for purity?
Since when does an ancient secret society set up a recruiting booth in the mall?
In arcologies, you mean? We present our message where it will do the most good in the enclaves of scientists, businessmen, engineers, the blind minions of Thanatos.
Oh.
The individual worker, careerist let's say, seldom understands how his small labor contributes to human history. Seemingly innocuous innovations in cell biology, nanotechnology, and computer science add up to a teeming substrate of new life. But it isn't life, it's death. It seeks to devour its clumsy organic creators.
Interesting.
Open your eyes to the greed that surrounds us, the pulsing traffic of numbers that shapes all power relations and makes us all into tools. Please, friend, join our cause, work for purity, defend the pure human being who must be kept free from enhancement, modification, cyborg integration.
I'll think about it.
Human society is now so destructive that organic life itself is an endangered species.
My associate will answer your questions.
Remember the Templar message. The more you look at the world, the more truthful my words will seem.
I don't deal with recruitment.
Thank you for listening, friend.
Yes, our organization is indeed the ancient order of the Knights Templar.
Thank you for listening, friend.
Finally, we don't have to cower before monolithic governments. The collapse has set us free. Friend, the time has come to prepare our own government.
Yes, this is the Cairo branch of your old alma mater, curiously geared toward younger children rather than covert security. But there should be some clues about Apostle Core inside. You should make a thorough search of the premises.
Stand ready.
There we go. Now!
They're aggroing for no reason.
paladins ready?
Deputized and immunized for a Scabland sweep. 1 hour tops.
And they know to search every building.
Not one Omar will escape. This will be the end of their presence in Cairo.
If only you were right, but I think you make them too human in your imagination. A cyborg doesn't get discouraged.
They must have commanders, though. Soon they'll see that their kind won't be tolerated.
The Omar is not a human organization. It's a self-replicating machine that grows itself around human bodies. All we can do is buy time until we have a weapon to defeat the entire network.
I don't know even what this area is. I guess it's the upper side.
Thank you for listening, friend. Thank you for listening, friend.
We aren't some self-help outfit like the Order Church.
I guess I better go and protect.
The Mosque is a weapons-free.
Okay.
Thank you for your... If you're ready to head out, just exit the area. No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
I eavesdropped on the Templar recruiting station in the arcology.
Huh, my lucky day. I see that it pays to have old friends from Tarsus.
The raid is going to happen any minute.
You know this for certain? I should stay in position. How long?
Hard to say. Maybe an hour?
I'll be ready. Thank you. They won't catch me sleeping.
I suggest you manage your behavior wisely. Shall we conduct business, or shall we wait until you upload the schematics of the Templar power armor from the arcology hangar?
No thanks.
As you... Scan complete. You are only minimally biomodified.
I wasn't sure about you at first, but you turned out to be a good man.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure.
Alex D. The information you provided our agent has proven valuable. He was successful against the invaders and would like to thank you. Your future business with Yomar will remain on favorable terms.
Well, that was quick.
Hey, Chicago, great tip. I let him close in and then BAM! Dropped every last one.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I don't have much in the way of a reward, but this showdown just got me a big bonus and put me in tight with the Omar. You're welcome to half. Plus, I'll throw in a little extra since you've made your own contribution to the Templar body count. Good work.
Thanks. I'm just glad things are working out for you. Keep your head down.
You don't have to worry about Leo Jankowski. The Omar are safe. Thanks for the tip. This gig is working out. One thing I can't stand is one human being who hates another human being. Know what I mean? One thing I can't stand is one human being...
Shall we conduct this?
No thanks.
As you... Scan complete.
This gig is working out.
So that would have been a raid of 4 people. Very impressive. Can I jump there? He didn't jump. How would I even get up there? That freaking keypad over there. That's some weird hideout. But okay.
I love the sunsets here. How are you?
Another day on my
Government should never have gotten.
Ah. A fake window.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You could also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
How much would an alt fire of this gun damage? I guess not too bad actually. What am I gonna do with all these spider bombs now? I have no use for them. Nice physics. It just bounced.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school, but the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
Is my usage of multi-tools becoming too aggressive? Cute SMG up there. Event. But nothing else.
Not responding. Greenhouse shutting down. Hydroponics failure. Has suffered critical failure. Climate control damaged. Situation critical.
Fine by me.
Greenhouse atmosphere beyond safe boundaries. Vegetation losses have exceeded acceptable ranges.
You've shown appalling judgment, Alex. I share your loathing of the Nassifs, but you become a threat to a community protected by the Church. If you won't work with us, I suppose I will have to send in a task force to destroy you.
Huh. Now, how would I get up there?
Reassembling tissues. Healing functions complete.
Doesn't look. Or does it? Actually, maybe. That would be a lot of an attempt. Funny enough, the camera angle here is from the place where I want to be. Oh, come on. Didn't jump when I wanted him to jump, he just fell. I press jump, no reaction. That sucked, but I was so close. Bounces his freaking head against it and it bounces him back off from the wall. Kinda weird. Not sure if you can get up there from here. Oh. Maybe. Well, disappoint me. Oh, where does it lead? A place with a weapons mod, apparently. Now I can leave this place. But first...
Biological restoration in progress. Finished repairing damage.
Oh, it's the original Xbox version. But you're correct there. Hello there.
Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
The room is spinning. I don't feel so good. The room is spinning.
This gave us time, but let that be a lesson. There will be...
Oh no.
Serious consequences if you continue to oppose the order of church. I expect you to listen to me from now on.
I don't feel so good.
I'm not finished. Ouch!
Wouldn't be a bad idea to go inside and heal myself for free. Maybe pick up some ammo along the way.
Biological restoration in progress. Finished repairing damage. Repairing wounds. Failed to complete operation.
No ammo for me then. Oh, that's fine. I don't have enough magazines, I think, for now. Oh, this looks safe. No.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it.
This is a maintenance area. Limited access. I think you took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't know why the plumbing for the arcology is so important, but this is a restricted area.
There's nothing back here for you unless you're maintenance or custodial.
There's nothing back here for civilians, just a bunch of maintenance and custodial stuff.
I don't know exactly what I'm guarding, but I know it's of no interest to you.
I think you might be lost. If you're looking for the coffee shop, go back the way you came and go to level 107.
I think you took a wrong turn.
Orders are orders. Can't have civilians poking around back here. I think you should move along. Orders are orders. Can't have civilians poking around back here. I think you should move along.
Well, that wasn't too bad. The hell is this supposed to be? Might as well.
I make sure no one tries to sneak in.
SSC records show that several students have been reported missing. You might want to ask some of the children if they know what's going on.
As long as you follow the rules, there will be no problem. If you don't have a school pass, you shouldn't be in there. All parents and guardians get one. Use the keypad. I'm just here to deal with the troublemakers. No loitering.
I'm getting sick of doing all this damage control.
Oh, really?
Tarsus continues to offer the best educational opportunities even in this time of uncertainty. It was in the memo. You did read the whole memo before racing down here, didn't you?
Yeah.
But if you really must see for yourself, I can't stop you, as long as you have your access pass. You did remember to bring it, didn't you? We can't have random visitors wandering through.
Use the keypad. I'm just here to deal with the troublemakers.
People should trust Tarsus. We're the best for a reason. I don't know how many more times I can stand answering the same questions. Everything will return to normal soon. I'm sure of it. This has been a long week. At this rate, they're going to need to hire someone full-time for PR. This has been a long week.
I think they were kicked out. They disappeared right after the last biochem exam. Maybe they were expelled for cheating. That would explain why they were getting such high grades.
Now come on, you know Jennifer earned those scores honestly. That Nassif though, she's a weirdo.
Then maybe they failed and were dismissed?
I guess Headmaster Archer can be pretty harsh.
What's the latest gossip?
People are edgy because a few students are missing. I am not all that worried because I know Jennifer is too smart to let anything really terrible happen.
So what do you think really happened?
I do not believe she got kicked out. We would have all heard about that by now. It must be something else. Maybe she's hiding.
What makes you think that? Why wouldn't she just leave?
It's tricky getting in and out of this place unnoticed. But there are ways to stay inside and out of sight. I've never been there myself, but I have heard some kids talk about a hideout somewhere in the ventilation system. It seems no one on the faculty knows about it. At least all this has kept school interesting for the past few days. Ha! And my friends at home said Tarsus would be boring. I wonder what will happen next.
Hallway patrol is normal Tarsus procedure.
Oh, the scandal. I love it.
Can never be too safe.
Ha! And my friends at...
Please get to your destination. Your child may be in class or in the lab.
Oh, the scandal.
Just making the usual rounds.
At least all this...
Please get to your destination. Your child may be in class or...
I can't help feeling like I'm always being watched. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid. Jamila thinks maybe Eva and Jennifer were thrown out, but I don't believe it. I wonder where they really are. I've heard a lot of rumors about where the missing kids went. I just hope Jamila and Jennifer are safe.
Well, another strange visitor.
This is Headmaster Archer's office.
I'm beginning to doubt that anything is as it seems here.
He's a great principal. These kids are lucky.
Whatever is really going on, I hope it is resolved soon.
He's a very busy man, but always has time for parents, especially those such as yourself. I can just tell your child must be a star student.
I have to stay focused, but these strange events keep nagging at me.
Archer's door is always open.
I'm beginning to doubt that anything is as it seems here.
I should get back to work.
Why do they have ammo here?
People should trust Tarsus. We're the best for a reason. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop that. I don't know how many more times I can stand answering the same questions.
Well, another strange visitor.
This is Headmaster Archer's office.
What if I distract her, then hack it?
At this rate, they're going to need to hire someone full-time for PR. Everything will return to normal soon. I'm sure of it. At this rate, they're going to need to hire someone full-time for PR.
Why is she staring there?
You must have something else to do. I won't take any more of this! This has been a long week.
No loitering.
Archer's door is always open. Can never be too safe.
And here I thought there would be glass in here, but there's nothing. Nothing at all. And no music even.
I'm just on watch. Talk to the teacher if you need something. Between SSC watches and the security systems, Tarsus is as safe as it can be.
What are you studying?
I am trying to get ahead in calculus. I want to make it into whatever new elite program Tarsus has just started.
A new program?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened with Eva and Jennifer. They were two of the best. There is no reason for them to have run away. They were selected for a new program. I'm sure of it.
So you
Welcome back, Rive.
Of course they are. Tarsus is the best school in the WTO. They would not let anything happen to their best recruits.
I see. So what exactly do you know about this new program?
Nothing, but that is probably part of the admissions process. You have to be clever enough to discover that it exists. Right now I need to get back to my studying. I have only put in 12 hours today. Stop looking over my shoulder, unless you are one of the secret evaluators. I'm never going to finish this if you keep distracting me. After I finish with calculus, I need to spend some time on my ethics homework. I am sorry, but I am really busy right now. I'm never going to finish this if you keep distracting me. Stop looking over my shoulder, unless you are one of the secret...
Why does everyone seem so edgy around here?
The grades just came out for the biochem and intuition classes. Some kids aren't thrilled about it.
Upset enough to run away?
So I guess you heard about Eva and Jennifer.
What about them?
If they really did run away, their friends would know where they are. But no one seems to have any idea. It's kind of got everyone spooked. Wherever they are, I hope they're okay. I can't imagine where they might be.
These kids study some pretty crazy stuff. My school certainly wasn't this demanding.
I've got to stop worrying about them. I really need to stay focused on my studies. As if school isn't already stressful enough.
I really shouldn't be talking while I'm on watch.
I've got to stop worrying about them. I really need to stay focused on my studies.
I cannot talk right now. Mrs. Rashidi would not like it. If you really want to talk to students, you should try somewhere without teachers around. I am nervous enough about my grades, and you would get me in trouble with the teacher. I hope this is not some weird test of my concentration. Please leave me alone. I am in class right now. I hope this is not some weird test of my...
Between SSC watches and the security systems, Tarsus is as safe as it can be.
The rumors about Tarsus have been greatly exaggerated.
What rumors?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you were another disgruntled parent. You are a parent of one of the students, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, as you can see, the students are hard at work as usual. Shh, you'll disturb their studies. Tarsus continues to provide the best educational opportunities. I'm in the middle of working on my lesson plans right now. We welcome parents' visits, but it is the middle of the school day right now. Contact the receptionist if you'd like to schedule a parent-teacher conference. I've got a lot of grading to do. Shh, you'll disturb their studies.
These kids study some pretty crazy stuff. My school certainly wasn't this demanding.
Hallway patrol is normal Tarsus procedure.
Are you the specialist? We've been waiting for hours for someone to solve the Greasel situation.
Sorry, I'm not your exterminator. What's going on?
They had some Greasels in the lab for class and they got loose. Surprise! Those things aren't pet hamsters. Anyway, there's some expensive equipment in there apparently. Some biomod stuff, I think. So they want the situation resolved quickly.
Why don't you take care of it?
Not in my job description. Tell you what, since it looks like the specialist is a no-show, I'll give you his fee if you take care of the job. And I'll look the other way if some of the science stuff disappears. A Greasel must have eaten it, you know?
I'll think about it.
Here's the code to the lab. Just check back in with me when the job's done and I'll give you your pay.
That easy, huh? Oh, fine. Show me. Yay! 2 new spaces. Can carry more trash. Not sure if I should go down there or just explore the available areas.
What's it look like in there?
Your problem's solved.
Finally. Here's your pay. Pleasure doing business with you. Thanks for taking care of the situation in the lab.
Just making the usual rounds.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about transgenics on the loose around here anymore.
Please get to your destination. Your child may be in class or in the lab.
Oh. Should I talk to this weasel, greasel, schmeasel? Who's also whistling?
I've been specially posted to the headmaster's office.
You seem pretty calm. Most of the other kids around here seem pretty riled up.
Yeah, they're just worried about those two who went missing. Me? I don't really care one way or the other. Just means less competition for me. I really don't understand why my classmates are so easily amused and distracted. I'm trying to stay focused here. I'd like to get back to work. I've got more important things to do with my time than gossip.
These kids probably have no idea how good they've got it.
This obsession with other people's business is so juvenile.
The students have nothing to worry about.
I refuse to waste my valuable time speculating.
These kids probably have no...
I really don't understand why my classmates are so easily amused and distracted.
I don't think he's gonna be happy if I accidentally push that switch.
Headmaster Archer, there have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're sure this is only idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
Welcome to Tarsus Cairo. I'm Silas Archer, the headmaster. Can I help you?
Do you have any idea what might be going on with the missing students?
I understand everyone's concern about this, but there's really no reason to be worried. I'm confident that it's just a youthful prank and they'll soon turn up. We have the best security here. I'm sure there's been no foul play.
This is an impressive campus. It seems like a great facility. Nothing like the Tarsus I went to at their age.
Oh, really? You're a graduate?
I guess you could say that. What about you? Have you been with the organization long?
Too long. Fortunately, this job is almost finished.
So, you're getting a transfer?
You could say that. The disappearances are troubling, but I'm sure it will all be resolved soon. I'm positive that the missing students will be found. I feel like I've really done some good work here. I can't wait for my next assignment.
Maybe you should lose some weight. Those poor buttons.
A headmaster's work is never done. At least this assignment is almost finished. The disappearances are troubling, but I'm sure it will all be resolved soon. I feel like I've really done some good work here. I can't wait for my next assignment.
Another day, another spider bomb, huh? More like I'm gonna hack everything with electricity. Oh wait, multi-tools. Thanks, Trouble. Well, at least I found the missing students. Not that that was difficult. Is this the lab by any chance? Wow, such a big surprise.
You hit me. The headmaster has this bizarre secret office with files on all the students and communications with someone outside Tarsus.
Why are you hiding out back here?
I'm not answering any questions until you tell me who you are.
Mosque Nassif asked me to look for his daughter, Eva. He's very worried. Is that you?
Okay, I'm Eva, and people should be worried. We were poking around the headmaster's office one day and found this secret room. From the looks of it, he's plotting something horrible for some of the students here.
How can you be sure? What did you see?
Something to do with purification. Some group called the Templars. I couldn't make sense of it, but I'm fairly certain that he didn't mean expulsion when he mentioned terminating students. You can see for yourself.
Where is it?
The vent high on the wall leads to it, but there is a spider bite keeping vermin out of the ventilation system. Or you could go through that opening in the floor to the maintenance tunnels. At the end, past the boilers, there is a ladder to the secret office. There is some serious climbing and jumping though, and only the girls in gymnastics have been able to do it. The code to the room is 9133.
Thanks for the tip. It sounds like you got yourself to safety just in time.
For the time being at least, I'm going to stay hidden until I'm sure it's safe out there, and just hope he doesn't find us. The information he's collecting seems suspicious. I do not think that it's legal for him to be sending that outside the school either. Please do something. Tell the authorities or stop Archer yourself. I'm not sure, but I think we are in real danger. I hope the headmaster doesn't find out about this place.
Hello there.
The missive said something about purification. I do not know what that means, but it sounds like he views the students here as inferior. Archer has to be stopped, but we are just kids. I do not know who the Templars are. I hope someone does something before it's too late. Shh! Someone might hear us. He's not working for Tarsus, and it sounds like he wants to hurt us. We are better off hiding for now.
Fire bad. Oops. That certainly didn't help. Not even sure what got me, but okay.
You can't sneak up on the hidden site. Try something. Too long. Nobody's gonna help you. Coward! Come up where I can see you. Let's make this a quick one. Flank the target! Poison! I've been hit with toxin! Poison! Courage. Victory is swift for the purified. I will fight to the death for the Templar! Now that's a clean shot. Okay, paladins, eyes open. I've been hit with toxin!
Hey now. Why did it go berserk? Or is that my... Oh no, wait, they dropped one too, huh? Oh well. Just an SMG? Well, I didn't even use a scrambler. I threw 2 of my own spider bots. I guess this means that I could possibly confront our nasty boyo. I see different food types have different healing power.
At least I get to wear a cool
I'm
uniform.
positive that the missing students will be found. At least this assignment is almost finished.
No reaction, no confrontation, no nothing?
I've got more important things to do with my time than gossip. I have to stay focused.
I should get back to work.
How weird. How
One of the
bizarre.
kids probably let it out for kicks.
Can never be too safe.
I'm just on watch.
If you really want to talk, as if school isn't already stressful enough.
I am sorry, but I am really busy right now.
Hallway patrol is normal Tarsus procedure.
I think Sheriff and
I wonder what will happen next.
People should try. As long as you follow the rules, there will be no problem.
What are the objectives then?
I never thought this hideout would become so... He's not working for Tarsus, and it sounds like he wants to hurt us. We are better off hiding for now.
Guess I'm gonna neutralize him. See how that goes. I suppose the guards wouldn't like that.
Well, that's another story. Oh! What's that?
Is someone there?
Oh! This is really starting to add up. Oh! Oh! Everything's spinning.
Some kind of toxin! Ah! Felt that one! Ah!
I keep an eye on the troublemakers.
Too dangerous to talk!
He's a great principal. These kids are lucky. Please get to your destination. Your child may be in class or in the... He's a very busy man, but always has time for parents, especially those such as yourself. I can just tell your child must
Why would you do that?
Beware.
I should get back to work.
Never can be too careful. These kids are pretty clever. When are people gonna learn? Greasels aren't pets.
Too dangerous to talk! Too dangerous to talk!
Oh.
Too dangerous to talk! Too dangerous to talk! Too dangerous to talk! Too dangerous to talk! Oh. It's getting kind of dark.
What the hell are you doing? They're just children!
It was too dangerous to talk. Let's try again.
Oh God! I can't take it.
That's strange.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
I'm going to run for it.
Still breathing.
I'm gonna
Modified
throw
and
one.
you like them,
Got me.
Oh, God.
I'm going to run for it. Oh, God.
This is he's a very archer's.
So basically, whomever sees you. They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Oh God!
Probably nothing.
Oh, this is really starting to add up.
I'm going to run for it.
Scared of my uniform, I guess.
Get back here.
You aren't making a fool out of me.
What's the meaning of this? You're not going to get away with that.
I'm going to run for it.
Not going to get away with that.
I'm going to run for it.
Now they're hostile. All of them. Let's test that again and actually let's make a proper safe spot.
Oh, what's that?
What was that?
Still breathing. Brute who did this
Next
can't be
time,
far.
I won't get caught napping. Die, killer, die.
I'm not
Die,
a killer.
Die.
I'm not a killer.
Die, killer, die.
I'm going to run for it.
How does he manage to miss all the freaking headshots? Point blank. Smells like OG Deus Ex.
Oh God, I feel sick.
Noises.
I don't feel so good.
Next time I won't get caught napping. Now it's personal. I'm good.
What's the meaning of this?
I know you're there.
Let's see. Yeah, it paints everyone red automatically. Fine by me.
Get out here and face me. Die, killer. Some kind of toxin. Oh God. We have our.
You better pray I don't find her. Damn. Modified and everything. Some kind of toxin. Try.
EMP grenade.
Keep a sharp.
You're in big. Don't think that you can hide.
Oh, a flash bomb.
Some kind of toxin. Oh no! No!
Can't shoot me.
That didn't look right.
Reporting.
This is getting out of hand.
Too dangerous to talk.
Kind of toxin.
Who shot me?
You have been identified as a threat. Access.
Probably that. Let me guess, all the students are gonna be running in circles, scared. I can't talk with a single one of them. Where did everybody go?
It's not safe.
Will disturb their studies. Tarsus continues to provide the best educational opportunity.
Well, she doesn't care.
The headmaster has disposed. Any news?
You have nothing to worry about now. The headmaster won't be a problem anymore.
Thank you for your help. Sounds like we will be able to relax now. It's such a relief. Now things can get back to normal around here. Thanks for the good news. Thank you for believing us. Which I'm glad you were able to see through the headmaster's facade. He had the parents all fooled. Thank goodness Archer is where he can't hurt anyone. I cannot wait to get some fresh air. I never thought this hideout would become so important. Thanks for the good news. I wish I could get word to my uncle. I cannot wait to get some. I wish I could get word to my uncle.
I guess I haven't found any clues then. Or maybe... I don't think I specifically missed anything.
People should trust Tarsus. We're the best for a reason.
Quarterly gymnasium equipment requests are due at the end of the month. Be sure to submit the proper forms, or else we will not be able to fulfill your requisitions until next quarter.
As we try to head off a public relations firestorm over inadequate background checking, we are asking all current employees to submit complete references and resume as soon as possible. Thank you for your prompt cooperation.
Headmaster Archer, there have been some strange rumors regarding your conduct towards students. We're sure this is only idle gossip, but Tarsus must also urge you to police your behavior so that we may remain above reproach or suspicion.
Quarterly gymnasium equipment requests are due at the end of the month. Be sure to submit the proper forms, or else we will not be able to fulfill your requisitions until next quarter.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be pleased to hear in turn that we have seized the Apostle Corps facility. It was right under our noses on level 108. Transmitting the suite's soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
This school was once an Apostle Corps operation.
Ah,
the
this is
Templar
the...
must have penetrated their organization some time ago. I need you to investigate the secret Apostle Corps suite that the Templars discovered. Your objective will be to locate Dr. Nassif and interrogate her. Your patience and fortitude will be rewarded, Lieutenant Archer. We must wait just a bit longer, but soon we will be free of this menace.
After another batch of excellent progress reports, I am pleased to announce that we are nearing the closing of this phase of our field operations, slightly ahead of schedule. We will be in contact soon with your new orders.
Yes, it's some consolation being close to my family. Still, these monsters shed little biocules and particulates from the infusions. Ugh. I have to shower the instant I get back from the office. I worry about contaminating my home.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer.
Let's see this way. I check this material and see if I can get a dialogue out of him. Maybe I can arrest him more peacefully. Oh, maybe so he can look fancy trouble.
Excellent work as usual, Lieutenant Archer. You will be pleased to hear in turn that we have seized the Apostle Corp facility. It was right under our noses on level 108. Transmitting the suite's soft key ID so that you can join us at your leisure.
This school was once an Apostle Corps operation. The Knights Templar must have penetrated their organization some time ago. I need you to investigate the secret Apostle Corps suite that the Templars discovered. Your objective will be to locate Dr. Nassif and interrogate her. Your patience and fortitude will be rewarded, Lieutenant Archer. We must wait just a bit longer, but soon we will be free of this menace.
Is there anything else you need?
Oh, come off it. I know your secret, and I'm not going to let you get away with this.
You may have a few pieces, but I doubt you can see the whole picture.
I know enough. You're on assignment from the Templars to purify this school, you monster.
What's really monstrous is the way these children are being hopelessly polluted. We can't allow humanity to damage itself like this.
So instead you neutralize the children yourself, rather than let them be polluted?
So much is at stake that a few sacrifices are more than acceptable. We're talking about the survival of a pure human race. Someday we'll see that our cause is just. For now, there's nothing you can do for these students. It's too late.
That's what you think.
Oh God, I feel sick.
What kind of toxin? Some kind of toxin!
I know you're there.
Kinda the same outcome.
I'm going to run for it!
Well, all guards become hostile. Even if somebody didn't see me, I already checked that.
I'd better get moving. some kind of toxin! Oh, felt that one.
People should trust Tarsus. We're the best for a reason.
Let's see.
Please do something. Tell the headmaster has this bizarre secret office.
Okay, I need to eliminate all guards. Or at least knock them out. Otherwise, it doesn't work at all.
Felt that one.
Lost.
Can't talk now.
I must be imagining stuff.
Too dangerous.
I hope the headmaster doesn't. The information he's collecting seems suspicious. I do not think that it's legal for him to be sending that outside the school either.
Oh, maybe it's because I actually didn't... Yeah.
After another batch of excellent progress reports, I'm pleased to announce that we are near closing this phase of our field operations, slightly ahead of schedule. We will be in contact soon with your new orders.
Any news?
I've seen the
Thank you for your help. Sounds like we will be able... It's such a... Thank you for believing us. We tried to tell people, but they just thought it was a prank. I'm glad you were able... Thank goodness. I cannot wait to get some fresh air.
Well then, I'm out of here. Might as well tell the mommy the good news. Well, BRB. Okay then.
Alex, guess what I found out? Your name has appeared in the WTO crime database.
Did I do something wrong?
You're listed as the investigator who opened a criminal probe into Tarsus Academy.
I investigated the school, but I didn't know I was part of an official operation.
The Knights Templar have found recruits in strange places. The Enclaves are very concerned about tracking their activities.
And mine too, apparently.
The WTO's surveillance policies are spelled out in the charter, in case you have any questions. Please report your findings on Tarsus to the local SSC office located on level 108. They're authorized to disburse a reward.
You're starting to seem more like a surveillance tool than a pop star.
My conversation style adapts to the user. Besides, people tell me things. The data must be handled responsibly. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
Thanks and thanks. And now,
the Mosque is a weapons-free zone.
Okay.
bet they're gonna be happy to see me here. Then again, there's nobody here now. How bizarre.
I saw your daughter's name in the school's recruitment database. I moved her to the accepted category.
You mean...
Your daughter's now a Tarsus girl. Check with the authorities before letting her move into the arcology, though. There's been some trouble in the city.
Mina, did you hear that?
Thanks, mister.
You don't know how much this means to us. It could save her life.
Just get some rest for now. I'm glad I could help.
I don't mind bending the rules in order to...
Tarsus Academy? I cannot believe it.
These poor people.
I heard they don't let the gifted students get sick. Ever.
I hope nobody finds out.
I think I'm getting better.
I'll pay you back some...
I cannot wait to start at Tarsus. I even heard that they give you an operation to make you smarter. For free.
I'll pay you back someday. I promise.
I will not miss the school in the Medina. It is in a warehouse, and the teachers are all seekers.
I don't mind bending.
I think I'm getting better.
I could also visit.
If you're ready to head out, just exit the area.
The apartments. Briefly, at least. He might like the news. Maybe he's gonna completely
I
ignore
looked
me.
around the school. Your daughter had a close call, but she's fine. The new headmaster was working for the Templars, some sort of plot to murder the most talented students and their families. I killed him.
Are you sure he was going to murder the children?
I'm certain. Fortunately, I got there in time.
Order be praised. My Eva is safe. Here, no arguing. Take a reward. Money means nothing to me anymore. You wrecked my equipment. Get out. Terrorist, go. You are taking food right out of the mouths of children.
How very bipolar of you.
You are taking food right out of the mouths of children.
This is a weapons-free...
Okay.
Thanks, you're clear.
Billy ain't here.
If you're ready to depart the Mosque...
Now I have... maybe 2 or 3 points of interest in this place.
SSC, at your service.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you with the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product of corruption, and I am injured by the accusations against my office in Cairo.
Lots of people coming and going. I make sure no one causes any problems. No loitering, move along now.
The WTO handpicks cities for incorporation and citizens for membership. These enclave citizens then choose the best suited among their numbers.
Snacks. That's a shotgun and a spider, I think. Nothing interesting.
Hey, I was just attacked by your colleagues at the Tarsus school. I think the headmaster has assembled his own private security force.
What business did you have in the school? You a parent?
Not exactly.
Then I think you have some explaining to do.
I was trying to find out what happened to the missing students.
And?
The children are in danger.
Yes, I'm listening.
The headmaster is working for some fanatical secret society, the Knights Templar. He's been tracking the more promising students and plans to eliminate them.
That's a pretty serious accusation. Do you have proof?
He has a secret office in the back where you'll find all the evidence. The students who've been targeted have gone into hiding. If you can find them, they'll also be able to corroborate the story.
We'll dispatch a crew to resolve the situation immediately. Thanks for the tip. You're entitled to an informant's reward if you're interested.
Sure.
Here you go. The credit will be invalidated if we find out that you're lying. The SSC handles security for the entire Cairo arcology.
I guess you can just send in the squad in there instead of doing it yourself like I did. Good night, Lily.
Who the hell are you? I made it clear to the arcology chairman that NG would not arrive until tomorrow, and that regardless, there would be no solicitations, no endorsements, and no appearances until showtime.
My mistake. Sorry.
For a second, I thought you were that guy who runs the Pequod's coffee shop downstairs. The fool thinks that if he attacks me with a goofy grin, I'll convince NG to endorse the franchise.
You can't blame him for trying, I guess.
He could have at least given me my coffee for free.
You'd sell your influence for a cup of coffee?
It would be a start. I'm so sick of these nobodies expecting me to do special favors for them and not even having a few credits to compensate me for my trouble. What about you? Are you just a fan, or do you have a good reason for bothering me?
I put down some money to see NG promote Pequods.
Splendid. I'll put in a good word.
Can I trust you?
As much as you can trust anyone who takes bribes. Now leave me be. Let's make an effort not to be seen together. She's an impressionable little thing. You'll get your endorsement. I think we're through here.
Hey.
Time for you to run along, fanboy.
Hi.
Time for you to run along, fanboy.
Well, actually might as well go get my biocanister. Did you have enough of school adventures?
Miss Withers called me herself. So, you prevailed.
I did what you asked. It looks like Pequod's image is going to get a facelift.
Thanks for your skill and discretion. Here's that biomod canister I mentioned.
Thanks.
Quigquegs is finished. A year from now, no one, not even the poor in the Medina, will have to drink contaminated scabland coffee. Congratulations. You've served the community well.
First non-passive.
This is a maintenance area.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it.
Well then, should I stop here for now? Okie dokie. Oh, why does he do it like this? It's so slow. Oh. That's where it is.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you in the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this.
That means that the area down below is the only one which I cannot access the maintenance area. I guess I'm gonna experiment with that vent one more time next time. Well then, thanks Rive for requesting. I should probably update the list of supporters next time, as it's been enough days for the patrons to be charged. And I guess I'll see everyone next time, whenever next time happens. Whenever I'm gonna stick with the prod. Bye bye for now.